Az micsori? Mountain Melodies. Jó. Procede. Itt is van valami harang valahol. Ja, de azt nem találtam meg. Idő alatt se láttam, nem mindegy. Hello, good lady, would you be so kind so to lend me a few minutes? Sorry to bother you, but have you ever seen a bell-like object encircled by musical notes in the moments? Megringatja a belt. Does it look similar to this bell adorned on my clothes? It's called wind shimmer, which can capture and preserve a variety of sounds, converting them into usable energy. Perhaps you can think of it as a sophisticated recorder to help you better understand how it works. There are many wind shimmers scattered in the mountains. If you happen to find one, you may ring it to release the sounds within. And with the terminal, you can absorb the converted energy. I've been collecting these gadgets to amass the energy, which can be used to repair this cookie. Nem tudom mi ez. Please have a look at it. Nagyon szép. Fingom sincs, mit nézünk, de biztos. What keen observation you have. If I manage to repair it, its melody will surely resonate across the mountain. No, even beyond. However broken it is, I can still feel the myriad of stories it carries, which is precisely why repairing it is worthwhile. To make sure the Guchin is well tuned, I need the energy from the wind shimmer. Therefore, I would appreciate if you could collect the wind shimmers and send them back to me. And your efforts won't go unpaid. Don't worry, I know the rules. Payment for services rendered. That's what we'd call an Ekalish exchange. Van nekem 25, deliver all. Jó, ez a hangszer, az a... Jaj, hogy hívják? Recipét is kaptunk. Még van nálam? 0. Use the Lenhof to sweeten sour pork. Azt hiszem kotónak hívják. Nem minden igaz. Valami olyasmi. Itt is van valahol a harang. Ha de hunne. Ott van. Ha. Vindcsömőre. Ó, vagy lálikon.
Cherish every game.
Na jó, és innen hova akartam menni? Mi ez a kérdőjel itt? He? Mond ornamentálás, háromszög? Akkor hogy mész ott, az hogy nyitod meg? Ezzel? Szolenciális koszket. De ott felül az hogy szeded össze? Így, nem így. Kocka, megvan. Resonance szalonna. Trock. Szól van arra. Borderliner and prepare for the rehearsal. Ez a főküld, de másik mi az? Xungying. Eltűnt. You must be the rover, you know of me. Te ki vagy? I'm Xungying, editor of a Wuthering Geographic. World Travel Association. I heard you're the hero of Jinzhou and Hongzhen. If I wasn't working for a geography magazine, I'd snatch the chance to feature you in the heartbeat. Occupational habit. Speaking of which, I'm in the middle of the career crisis. What kind of crisis? Our magazine is cooking up something special about Hongzhen's kulturális eszkina. Unfortunately, we are starting down the barrel of the deadline and we are missing a few cruciális snapsok in our Stadtskog. If I mess this up, the editor-in-chief will have my head. I hate to admit it, but I am not exactly a pro with the camera despite running the photography column. And it's too late to call in a photographer from Jinzhou now. Say, you have got a knack for photography too, don't you? Professionál vagyok. Hát egyszer szúring. In that case, if you have time, could you take a few photos for me? Just 3-4 shots. No problemo. Thank you, you'll be doing me a great service. Alright, mind if I accompany you? I could use a bit of wonder myself, you know, just in case a bolt of inspiration decides to pay me a visit.
Leave it to me.
Megnyitjuk.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Macska, nem látok a seggettől, őzítenünk meg.
All is fair in war.
Csábipi. Ez a Vincsember itt a hídnál hol összezbe van? Valahol itt kéne lennie. Az valami igaz. Ja, nem egy hal. Szerintem azt tudja, be van bugolva, látni kéne innen. Szerintem. Kecs. Hát vakuljak makalátom. Pedig itt jelző, itt van, de fönn sincs meg lent sem. Na mindegy. Ezt eldugták nagyon. Van akkor az féd. Ez mellé küldi, ugye? Szalaritty. Fantasy Stolen, Shadow of Scale, Neuron Tactical, Lost History. Jaj, nem tudom még az. Ja, ez az. Kaleidoszkóp hangzőn. Macska, nem látok tőle, te állat. Azt is össze kéne gyűjteni. Van még? ennyi. Néni. De várj, most a másik üldő, ahol a nénikémben van. Na, 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 na. Track. Ez a másik, hogy ó, te még, ez az. Itt is van egy harang. Hune. De itt maradsz harang. We are here, let's look for the perfect spot. Juhé, ott van egy juhé. Nétószik a kutya. Shoot a photo of the ancient tree beside the spring. Melyik gombbal kell fortehúzni? Ja, így is akkor R2. Ott úszik a gyugya. Tökéletes kép. Jó az. Nem jó? Cica is úszik. Tessék, sove. Most ez nem jó? The flow of the ancient tree beside the spring, beside. Hát itt állok. Így jó, ott az úszó kutya. Az úszó cicával együtt. Head to the photo spot or the guide. While the world changes around us, songs and timeless traditions live on. Here, people soak in the same springs their ancestors did, washing away their worries with the same, nem tudom mi. It is quite special. Quiet spectaculum. These massive rings are for... Az, ami tényleg szép. Parlamentálás era, perapszkoloxál és kollidáris planetáros engine. Jó, nem bírom elolvasni, te hülyetől gyorsan beszélsz. Sove. Head to the photo spot the slope. Itt sem látok harangot.
Wind guide me.
Oda kell felmászni. Nem, mert itt túl nagy a perem. Szerintem lehet átmenni, na azért. Köszönjük.
Leave it to me. Once the sound.
Ja, másodom mindegy.
No hesitation. Bad timing.
Itt csapott a csirke.
Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
Jomon is.
Down with the curtain. Once the sound.
Target lets slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war.
Besatta. Mindig.
Embracing change. Ha! Ha! Foolish. Acceptable damage. Ha! 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 Shadow. One with the sound.
Zjeciu.
Shadow descends. You will obey.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan. Do your worst.
Belolvattam a falba. Semmit sem látok. Jéj. Hol vagyok? Mert totál leestünk. Ó, karamba. Hogy lehet én hülyére beesni? Kalkaró. Hülye pipi, gyere ide.
It's time.
Gyere már le onnan.
It's time.
Gyere végre.
Stand down.
Commence heat. Embracing change. Ha! 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 Checkmate. Ha! Endure and defy. Ha! One with the sound.
Ez tökéletesen element. Olyan jó helyen harcolunk, hogy nem látok semmit. Nem beleakadok ide. Na.
Embracing change.
Hülye pipi.
Ha! Acceptable damage. One with the sound. None shall whisper. Ha!
Target. Let's live the dogs of war. Summer. The die is cast.
Conception. Verity shines. Administering first aid.
Mindenféle healing jöhet, de úgy.
A time well spent.
Azt kell csinálni picture-t. Itt is van csengettyű valahol, de húna. Hazugság. Gloomslógia. Gyugyák. Ó, beládikó volt ebben
Cherish
a
every game.
jégbigyóba. Should have rolled a strange loop struktúra. De miért nem látnak? Most azt kell, show the photo of the strange loop struktúra. Hát jó. Sove. Can we get panoramic view of the wall of Hongzen from here? Right, let's snap overhead the shot of Hongzen or special edition stillness cover photo and this give readers wonderful anthem. Because you know it must false, Hongzen is still an enigmatic scheduled plot. Shoot a bird's eye view of Hongzen. Így. Gyönyörű. From a pure of tongue, visible relic via market style landscape connected by winding, nem tudom mi. Surprising, it's alluring paintings, vibrant bustling community. Talk to Tsungin.
Leave it to me. Shadow descends. The shadow.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. War spares no one. Stand down.
Leave it to me.
Caramba.
Transmitting frequency. Keep it together.
Ow.
You will obey.
Rozdziela.
One keep it together. Nowhere to hide. Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Rozdziela.
I can
Akwaty.
handle this. Administering first aid. None shall whisper. One with the sound. Blast dreams.
Bakker.
Stand down. I trust you can use it to the full.
Kocka.
Conception.
Sova rakjam a kockát. Mert ez így áll, az úgy áll, az amúgy áll. Hát akkor ide. Voilà.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
Úgy, az jól látom, hogy piros.
I
Éppen nem olyan
stand
piros.
ready.
Jaj, hülye kukac hagyjál. Nincs kedvem hozzátok, nyomi kukacok. De kéne egy teleportáció, és akkor meg is gyógyulunk. Grand Pazoo. That about does it. I can't thank you enough for these wonderful pictures. Will I be paid? A pleasure. But I practically dragged you all over Hongzen for these photos, didn't I? Just got to deliver these photos before the deadline. Then it's on to the nitty-gritty editing, typesetting and printing. Just thinking about all that work makes me depressed. The folks in Hongzen seem to have it easy. No tyrannical editors breathing down their necks with deadlines every day. They can just relax and enjoy the gorgeous mountain view every day. I am tempted to quit and move to Hongzen myself. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe things aren't as good as they look. Jó ötlet. Just kidding. Our editor-in-chief is scarier than the TD outbreak. If anyone even thinks about quitting, they'd be torn apart. Okay, thanks for everything. I better get back to the office. Until next time you're over. Hát akkor nem menjél el felé. És ez itt mit akar? Utána kiszúrja a szememet. Ez miért van ott fenn? Bingy. Hello there, it appears you have been busy lately. You are right, with Hongzhen back to normal, we have been swamped here at the gate. I never thought life here could get this busy. So what have you come to help us? Is there something I can help you with? Of course, in fact there is a job that will be just right for you. There are a few hot springs around Hongzhen. Ordinarily, we monitor the water periodically and check to contamination from the Tissa discourse or the like. But as you can see, we have been short on manpower lately. Inspections were due days ago, but we haven't had anyone available to send. Does this inspection require special equipment? Equipment? No. We don't bother with that sort of thing here. Here in Hongzhen, we rely on the pavo plumes by the hot springs to check the water, just as our ancestors did. Pavo plumes? The pavo plume plant is highly sensitive to its environment. It absorbs harmful substances from its surroundings, leading to slight changes in its appearance. Basically, I just give the pavo plume a good whiff, check its hue, and give it a quick lick. That tell me all I need know about the water's quality. Így megnyalogatja a gazt. Komolyan beszélsz? Hey, don't give me that look. I'm as local as it gets. Ever since my grandpa was a baby, we have always done it this way. No, there are the 3 hot springs needing inspection, and they are just a stone's throw away. I'm counting on you, kada! Head to the springs. Aj, de ki kell jelölni külön azt a fogyatékos questet. Szóval hülyén van itt megoldani, nem lehet automatizbe bekövetni. Itt ki kell keresgélni, ezt bekövetni. Ez az. Track. Na. És akkor 3 helyre kell menni. Hit a spring outside collect pavo plume. Tianku 3. Ott egy láda. Repkedő halak.
Leave it to me.
Mit? Meg négy ugye. Rossz ugye. Na jó.
Last chance.
De még már ezzel nem nyomtam meg azt a szart.
Administering embracing change. Endless reverberation. Acceptable damage.
Rossz ugye.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. War spares no one.
Rossz ugye.
This should come in handy.
Szép ez a fadarab. Még Gyógyulás. Angaléna kalikája. Longs Ridge. Csum, csum. Itt vannak gonoszok még. Vagy azok nem azok. Elder Exile, look at that. Finally an unguarded hot spring. We traveled so far and endured so much all for this moment, boss. You feel it, don't you? Our hard work paid off. Ah, and that faint scent of sulfur just standing here is already washing away all the exhaustion. I misheard that, boss. I'm trying to say... Does the person over here look familiar? Ah, it's that. What were they calling her? Rover? Yes, they were with that little monk outside Jinzhou. How did she manage to follow us here? Oh no, did they find out what we did in Jinzhou? That seems a bit much, doesn't it? They just lifted a few fish from the cage, no less, and we did replace them with worms later, didn't we? Wait, that monk, she isn't there, right? I don't see her. Looks like the rover is alone. Alone, she's thumbing her nose at us. This our chance. Grab your weapon, boy. Time for revenge. Hadd verjem ezeket.
All is fair in war.
You will obey.
Target, let's slay the dogs of war.
Ez furi volt.
Misery follows. It's time.
Agyonverve. Spare us, please. We surrender. We surrender. How was that even possible? We had the numbers. Are you here for the hot springs? Of course, we pulled off a mission just a day ago. Now, today we needed to... That's right, we heard that the hot springs in Hongzhen were the best, so we left Jinzhou looking for them. We have been behaving ourselves perfectly all the way, I swear. Forgive us, we didn't know you were in charge of this hot spring. It's just we weren't allowed in Hongzhen, so we had to pull off a mission. No, that's not it, you see. What I meant was, we couldn't pay the admission. Yes, we couldn't pay the admission fee to the hot spring. Really? Really, ever since the day when you and that monk showed us a better way, we have been reforming our ways. We even helped Lolo Logistic to deliver goods the other day. Well, this was just a misunderstanding. Let's skedaddle, shall we? Not let me catch you a third time. You got it. From here on out, we'll be model citizens contributing positively to society. Sietve elmentek az exile-ok. Itt a gaz. Pavóplum. Ez egy új gaz. Hány méterre van? 400, másik meg 7 majdnem. Oké. Healing completje. Fuss. Ott egy csengettyű, azt ki kell lőni. Ott ül így. Ha, megvan. Silver Lotus. Talán a másik
Wind
spring
guide
ű. Szép ez a rész is. Még mindig. Plötty. Young researcher, this is my analysis. It lacks adequate theoretical support and empirical validation, but I am resolved to maintain my stance. Pioneer Association employee. Save it please, this is art creation. It defies the cold logic of mere numbers. Anyways, what's your choice? Corn. Egg. Mi van? He? Ah, it's because you have perfect timing. We are just discussing which foods taste better when cooked in hot spring water. Trust me, I've been around. When it comes to cooking things in a hot spring, your first thought would be an egg, right? I beg to differ. An egg has a shell. Boiling it as hot spring is no different than boiling in the regular water. Corn, however, can really absorb all the good stuff from the hot spring, but eggs, zero absorption. Like I said, cuisine is an art, not a science. Who likes plain old boiled eggs anyway? This is what you are arguing about? Ott egy láda. We are at the stalemate here, so it's up to you. Yes, you. Which food do you think tastes better when cooked in a hot spring? Kukorica vagy tojás? Kukorica. Just as expected, cat always makes judgment with wisdom and reason. Kind old man, I can't hear you quarreling from a mile away. Kuguhu. None of you are from Hongzen, are you? The spring's barely warmer than body heat. It's not even good for a hot bath, let alone boiling food in it. Is that so? How embarrassing. We should have inspected the hot springs first before our discussion. If it's spring fair you are after, make your way to Spring's Taste. They have got a spring nearly boiling over, perfect for cooking up local specialties. It's a well-known delight in Hongzen. The water is hot enough to perfectly steam a chicken, let alone eggs or corn. I see. My mouth is already beginning to water. In that case, should we go take a look later? Összeszedném a gazt. Hol volt az a ládikó? Pedig így öltem. Így. Bak vagyok. Ott van. Vagy az nem az? És hogy tűnt el hátam mögül a láda? Ezért meg mi van? Itt van valahol egy csengettyű. És csilingelt is ennyit eskü. Valahol erre van. De ez nem az volt. Na, biztos csak ezt jelzi így a csengettyűzéssel. Na jó, ez fori.
Wind guide me.
Ott vagy.
Wonderful sounds.
Erre hol voltam? Mert ezt állíts vissza. Azt. Van bingike. Itt is van valahol csengettyű. Ott van? Ott világít valami. Na, harangot jelez így, jó? Há. Na jó, szedjük össze a harmadik szilvavirágot.
Seems like a new discovery.
Hun. Mondjuk leadhatnám neki azt a pár harangot, amit találtam. Ha le lehet. Ha kell még egy, és akkor... oké. Valahol itt van. Ó, de szemetek ott van, látom már.
Wonderful sounds.
Nyugi, ez nem az a gomb. Ha. Új recipét tanultunk. Elviev. Sweet and sour pork. És ez mikor javul meg ez a kotó? Sose nem javul meg. Premium Energy Core. Szóval van amúgy harang.
Seems like a new discovery.
Pedig itt valahol printjeg.
Seems like a new discovery.
Nagyon örülök a New Discovery-nek. De hol van? Látom.
Wonderful sounds.
Hehe. Mind csömőre. És akkor merre van ennyire? Ezt a virágot összeszedjük, úgy. Curious girl, fish, there are fish in the hot spring. The water is so hot, wouldn't it cook the fish? Oh, I get it, they are jumping out of water because it's too hot. Hey, do you know what's happening here? These fish are air sailors, they can handle the heat. Oh, so that's the reason of a psalm. Thanks for teaching me this. This wish, oh, I just know their teacher will be thrilled if I write about them. Yep, it's a diary time. Hangzon is full of fun things to do. Where should I go next? Nem tudom, nekem kell az a gaz. Visszamegyünk Bingihez. Mellé. És itt hol van a csengettyű? Valahol messzebb. Deliver. Oh, you are back. Did everything go well? Time for a little inspection. Color checks out and the smell all good. Now onto the taste. Yep, spot on. The zesty bitterness hits the spot. Seems like these hot springs are clean. Phew. Well, I can finally breathe easy. By the way, happen to see anything interesting along the way? Flying fish in a hot springs? Two people wearing a wood, eggs and corn. Axa is hoping for a swag. What in the world, huh? That's good to be one heck of a story. You can say that again. But I am on duty now. Oh, should we skip at work to see it myself? This endless green is driving me crazy. Anyway, thanks for the help. Got until the next time. Többet nem lehetett mondani neki? Jó, mindegy, pár. Find merchant with the England town. Talk to the strange white cat in Ragunna city. Musician Ragunna city seems troubled by echo companion melody. Tarack. Hol van? Proceed. Confirma. Please. Why are you calling me? Hello, and I'm an Ivory Gatekeeper. Hello, Kata, can you hear me? It is Ebony Gatekeeper. Miért hívol? Well, to see about matters concerning somewhere naturally. I was wondering if you have noticed that the gateway to somewhere has started to appear in Rinasita. Muffled voice. Hello. The dreamscape seems to be experiencing some kind of interference. There it's working again. If possible, I'd like to speak with you in person. I'd be expecting you, Dreamwalker. Talk to Tommaso. Stolio. Figaro. Tulio. Hol vagy? Julio mellett. Erre lesz. Tommaso. Talk. Oh, my soulmate, my king of inspiration, what has happened to you? Buzz, wir click-clock. What's wrong with this echo? Hello, traveler from afar. My name is Thomas and I am a musician. This year in my echo partner, the Ariam melody. Melody possesses the ability to capture every melody it hears and orchestrate its surroundings. melody assembly to replay them. I have known melody for many years, and it's thanks to its presence that I can savor those fleeting melodies, with an endless stream of inspiration flowing to me each day. We often venture out together to gather inspiration, but lately, with the preparations for the carnival, I've been caught up and had to leave melody to handle it alone in the city. Szia, Imper! Ciao! Once I finally finished my work, I realized that melody had already ended up like this. Buzz, 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 Vimpure. It can no longer perform entire melodies. Even its voice shows signs of distortion. Melody, without you, how am I supposed to live? Maybe it's because it has listened to too many different things. Találkoztam ezzel Zanival? Igen. Már túl is voltunk a kis izéjen, hogy végignyomoztunk mindent. Elvileg. All work and the play makes even the sharpest mind endure. Nem tudom, legyen ez. Sure, it seems like, oh my friend, judging by your posture and attire, you must be a seasoned adventurer. Én még nem csináltam, meg ez nem mit hadonászik itt. Köszi a követést. Have you heard or recorded any particularly memorable music during your adventure? Could you share them with melody? This might ease its symptoms. Tomazzo. Te vagy a melody? Aria Mummer. Úgy látszik, igen. Csak a zenét tudod beállítani, és akkor hogy beszélek veled? Te? Mi a fene? Open area of melodies. Ja, ennyi. Mindegy, hatodászon. El van. Tolk. Oh yes, this is the sound melody was meant to have. This is the tree music. Thank you, traveler from afar. This melody box in your hands. Where did you find it? Mit tudom én, hol találtam? Such wondrous music captured on tiny discs like this. Just a stroke of luck, adapted from the true experiences. I am really a porter in this world. Luck. So what you are saying is these are things you have gathered through countless adventures in this vast world, like a response from the world to you. I once heard the saying, all the music in this world is written by the divine, scattered across the land. It is the duty of musicians to discover and record them. It seems Melody and I should venture beyond the Raguna city and explore the wider world. In the cacophony of the world sounds the lifelong challenge for every musician, nem tudom kimondani, szintleg hadonászik össze-vissza, is to distill the purest melodies, and area mummers are no exception. Perhaps within Rina City you may encounter other area mummers. They might be facing similar challenges. I've always believed, alongside melody, that great music has the power to touch others and inspire change. During your adventure, if you happen to gather other melody boxes, please lend a hand to the other area mummers as well. Okay. Please accept this a token of my gratitude for your help. Jó van, csak menj már innen, megidegesít az a hatonászás. Kösz. 36-os unión level. Pölütty. Most melyik questet akartam? Ez melyik? Vibrant painting in the wide landscape, drained of color and mysterious suspicious communication. Head to the Egleton, speak with her to uncover the truth. Na, nézzük meg ezt a fura macskát, az hol van? Az pont itt. Most így, akkor újra. Track. Tudom, egy fura macska. Observa a lucerna. De a lucerna most minek figyelje meg, mert jó, observálom. Hogy jön lucerna? Ja, hogy fényképezzem le a lucernát, jó. Várj ide meg, akkor lépj be ide. Functional current status quo, de miért? Ilyenkor miért nem engedi a fényképezést? Nincs itt semmi. Mi ez a zöld növény ott? Mi a fene? Ez addig nem volt ott. Na most működik. Na, 1 milliméterrel arrébb jöttem. Gyere, lucerna. Pózolj. Na, így nem jó. De nem tudom miért. Honnan fényképezzem le lucernát? Honnan jó? Kijebb menjek? Jézus, mi ez te? Ja, trombitáló polik. Use the zoom camera to photograph Lucerna. Várj, Lucerna, pózolj szépen. Mire túl bubozok, várjál? Kell egy picture róla, te. Állat.
One with the sounds.
Hát ez nem az. Ugye csak innen fotózhatom? Így meg ma túl messze van, mi? Gyere vissza, Lucerna. Na, akkor inkább beléd szállok. Gyere! Gyere! Micsoda száguldás. Gyere, Lucerna, gyere! Nagyon gyorsan haladunk. Na jó, Lucerna, szerintem gyalog gyorsan vagyok. Hogy kell be kiszállni. Kicsit furán jöttem ki, mindegy. Hol a forra a fehér cica? Jó, majd lefényképezek, nem most. Azt mondja arra. Oh. Furatita. Szóval el fog ünni valóvá, ahol majd instant meghalok, jó lesz. Fura fehér tita. Hello Kata, the city is quite peculiar, meow. To be honest, it's my first time in Ragunda. Meow? Never mind. The reason I contacted you, Kata, is because I sensed your frequency coming from Ragunda. Originally, I couldn't leave the Whining Ix Mire or collect dreams from the other regions due to the restriction placed upon admin privileges and the resonance nexus. Especially in the Renacita, which has been veiled by a network of countless nodes, making any connection impossible, until just recently when one of its nodes suddenly linked up. Those special challenge nodes. Exactly. I believe you have unintentionally picked up a unique frequency, Koto. With the Somnoir obtaining samples from Raguna, I was finally able to contact with you. Ever since the last incidents, I've been working on the Somnoir, getting it to resume the task of a dream backup. But I'm completely powerless when it comes to Raguna dreams, so I'd like to ask you to keep completing those challenges, Koto. Most of the Dreamscape nodes should be directly accessible to you, Kata. Some are specialties at Discord linked to the Somnoir, while others are corrupted Dreamscape's nexus. However, in the Fogotsle Peninsula and the Penitence End, the Dreamscape nodes appear to be veiled by an unknown force. That sounds complicated. It's truly a headache, meow. Penitence Ending completely shrouded in the thick, eerie fog, and some of the nodes in Teshaleo files are shielded by a strange energy. To fully connect the Dreamscape nodes, this obstruction must be removed. Complete the challenges and I'll reward you accordingly, meow. I'll think about it. Alright then, I'll mark the locations. I'm counting on you, Kata. But something tells me there is more hidden behind the Dreamscape nodes. Kata, make sure to stay vigilant after completing all nodes in a region, meow. Nightmare challenge unlock, de jó nekem. Ez ilyen instant találmacsk. De jó lesz. És ezt hol nyitottad ki, meow? De jó. Nem kell nekem rémálom. Tutorial quest. És ez merre van? Egla Town. Hogy már nem tapisztam meg tornyokat, aha. De eljövök erre. Track. Tessaló fels. Madár is. Itt is van a szállókrája.
Wind guide me.
Szép az a fal, van fölötte kócka. Merre jó lesz így? A kardos valamire kíváncsi vagyok, hogy ezt hogy lehet majd megcsinálni az egyik szigeten. Aktiválta. De szép szaros is. Szegény.
Leave it to me.
Verjünk maszkát. De challenge-e? Mi? Miért challenge-e?
One with the sound.
De jó.
Target let's slay the dogs of war.
Ezeket a kis nem verem el.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Commence healing. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Egy perc, 40 másodperc. Dobd a sokat ül.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Ezt az universtet.
Stand
Gyerünk,
by
cájszaró.
misery follows.
Nincs HP-d, nem? Jó az.
Verity shines.
Ide kell.
Embracing change. One with the sound. You will obey.
Óbélyezni fogsz. Király. Csak egyes szintű. Nem?
Cherish every game.
Akkor is jó volt. HP-z széjjel. Na. Cicafutás. Jó. Ez micsoda? Így át lehet ugrani, mi? Ez itt miért jó, azt nem tudom. Jó, de át lehet ugrani, ha? És ez miért jó? Tudja halál.
Leave it to me.
Van itt egy pár enemi.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Administering first aid. Once the sound.
Meglátál a Maci.
Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain.
Target led slave the dogs of war. Misery follows.
Szedjünk ilyen bogarat. Hókusz-pókusz. És akkor azt meg kell menni, ez 4, az 3 pötty, ez 2 pötty. De nincsen egy pötty. Aztán ez is 4. Ezt nem így kell megcsinálni. Hát ez 4, ez is 4. Ez meg 2 és hol akkor az 1? Vagy ezt egybe kell beszippantani? Valószínűleg. Bár jaj, kijöttem az alakon, bull. Jó, és akkor így. Mondjuk innen. Na, az egybe beszippantós. Nyugszika.
It's time.
Nagyon velük azokat.
All is fair. Stay calm.
Once the sound.
Olyan kupáncsaknak.
Embracing the pain. Administering first aid. Foolish.
Nelle bolonde.
Endless reverberation.
Elkapott.
Let's slay the dogs of war. Misery follows.
Ez egy állat, ez a kelkerül.
Who's the prey now?
Jó van, most nem verem össze mindegyiket, pár. Én léptem. Mi a... Na jó. Hagyja békén, te agresszív Maci. Most csak értem, hogy nagy távokat lehet átugrani. Jó. És a tapisztán meg ennyi. Ez a lámpa mozog. Ja, nem ezt akartam. Utility.
It's time.
Via merchante. Vida. You are here at last. I was just wondering how much longer I'd have to wait. Why did you suddenly reach out to me? Because here is still a world of discoveries and wonders. Sounds familiar, isn't that slogan of the Pioneer Association? Are you with the Pioneer Association? I used to be back when I was traveling merchant. I also worked briefly as a contract photographer for the Pioneer Association, capturing landscapes along the trade routes to earn some travel expenses. Now, as you can see, Those strange phenomena have drained the color from many places, making it harder to capture great photos. I have settled down and opened my own shop, so I haven't renewed my contract. But deep down I'm still unable to move past the faded landscapes. Do you want me to restore those rails? Always feel like a breeze to chat with a sharp mind like yours. That is exactly why I've got your contact from a former colleague. After all, no one wants the places in their memories to be covered in dull patches, right? If we can only see those familiar landscapes in photos from now on, it's a depressing thought, isn't it? Let's talk then first. How about a little something to sweeten the deal? Certainly, I wouldn't expect you to have for free. The faded zones often hold abundant minerális depositok and resourcok, but they can be accessed due to the influence of the overflowing paletták. Restoring the zones will not only bring back the colors, but also the resources. You can trade them with me from some rare items on the market. Sounds like this is her future intention. As a merchant, it's my fundamental skill, so what do you think? What do you think? Those goods and offers are exclusively for partners. Understood. Let's seal the deal. Alright, take a look at what's on the shelves. The resources are just what you need right now. Supply pack. 150 bíjuláért kapsz olyat. Ez mi a tosz? Van 5 bíjulám. De mi az? Rák darab, vagy mi a tök? 64 izén van. Jóisten, ez rezonant és szalcite. Ja, az a kavics. Minerál egy ásvány. Bázikus ring, aha. Shell credit. Jó, nem akarok tőled venni semmit. Thank you for your patronage. From now on, we are long-term business partners. Let's work together to reclaim the natural colors of our world. Vive la vida. Napa. Na jó, semmi. Miért tencikálnak azok a lámpák? Fori. Ó, kócka. Szia. Csak éjszaka tűnnek fel ezek a táncikáló lámpák. Supply chest? És miért jó, hogy körbeuráltam itt az épületeket? Semmiért. Oké. Érdekes, csak éjszaka táncikálnak azok a fura lámpák. Ott egy ládikó. Itt meg össze egy kérdőjel. Ups, bocsánat. Én itt szoktam köszönni. Bázikus chest. Talán egy másik ládikó.
Cherish every gain.
És arra van még egy valahol. Na,
Seems like a new discovery.
Aha, arra ott fent. New discovery.
An unexpected discovery.
Hihetetlen felfedezések. Gyugya. Szia. Nem így. Mindegy is, üljél le. Tessék, egy kis combika, deliver. Jó, hogy ugye? Megzabálta, napá. Ja, még van egy negyedik chest. Oh, biztos itt fent. Aha, vagy nem, oké.
Wind guide me.
Irányítson a szellendés. Én csak lennék, ide bújtam volna el. Aj.
Seems like a new discovery.
Hóne. Pedig itt kéne lennie valahol. Hát vakuljak meg, Mónika. Itt egy tita. Ül a cica, ül. De várjál, most nem mozdultál, nem mozdulj meg. Tita. Mi? Gyere meg, ez macska, na végre. Ül a cica, úgy. Felel a cica, úgy. Egy másik gomb. Így. Mi? Hogy eldobta magát a kis hülye. Ment a kis büdös dög.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Tessék, Usika. Zabáljál. De ott csócsája. Szavarba gette. Öreg, nem látott itt egy ládát? A lútos láda. De miért nem mutatja ez a nyomi szenzor?
Seems like a new discovery.
Na jó, menjünk fel ide. Nem akartam átmenni, de ne. Szenzorozni akarok. Hol?
Seems like a new discovery.
Megvagytak kis büszötlára. Hogy eldugták.
Remnants of the past. Wind guide me.
Az mi ez? Fratellino, scusi. No, this is awful. What do I do now? What's wrong? No time for the details. Hurry, help me pick up those pages where Ina the unofficial history on the floor. Make sure to be extra careful. These pages are very fragile. You can transform into a Lottie Lost and the book stands over there. The little plushies gentle touch won't damage the pages. Kérdőjel. Mi a fene? Detecting the lost oldalak. Lottie Lost can resonate with the unfinished book, sensing the trail of its lost pages. Guide Lottie Lost to collect the lost page by following the sensor trail as closely as possible. Once all the pages are collected, the unfinished book will be fully restored. Jó. All the unfinished book interact with the unfinished book. Jó. Mi a holdkoros tosz? És itt csinálják vele valamit? Úgy kell végigmennem mintán. Jól csináltam, nagyon. Na. Fratellino, ezt felszúrtam. De akkor nem lehet visszaváltozni. És ez macsk. Na jó. Fratellin össze ne szúrtam, most akkor hogy kezdem újból, The primacy of dance at the carnival at this feels weird, doesn't it? Mi van, macsk? Akkor újra. Nem cica, nuku. Igen, 100% gyűjtés meg volt. Fratellino. The premise on the youth dance can, igen, ezt felmondtad. This is the deep, all the chronicles from the Rinsata unofficial history. Phew, I owe you one. If I lost these pages, the order would never forgive me. My name is Fratellino, the youngest of the Fratellis. I am training with my two brothers to qualify for the Pioneer Association. You can just apply for it. No way, the association is a huge organization spread across the Solaris. What if they blacklist me for applying without preparation? I found several pages in some ancient ruins and was about to archive them. But these pages are flimsy and disorganized. One slip and they'll scatter everywhere. I'll be more careful next time. See you. Ciao. Chill playing the night, chill playing the night. Ez mi ez? My sword stones ready. The gods blessed it so it will always be sharp. By the night's code, I hereby challenge you to a duel. No, that sounded weak. Let me try again. Topsh. A black armor, well-crafted sword in hand, and the flying servant. I do the flying knight and the sword spirit passing through Egla town. Careful, duel. Hold it there. Easy. Nyugi. Hold it there. Say no more. If you want to prove you mean no harm, we must duel. A duel settles everything. The boy playing knight seems to have nothing but dueling on his mind. You have no choice but to walk away. És a másikat nyomod? Tapsolás. Easy. Ez ennyi akkor.
Remnants of the past.
Mysterious passerby. Tudod, van fent egy kérdőjel. Greetings, honorable chevalier from afar. I presume you wish Egla Town to be your starting point to distant horizons. Well, you are in luck. I offer a range of services that might just pique your interest. Services. Oh, sharp blades with steeds. A promising knight like yourself deserves only the finest gear for the road ahead. Is this little flying fellow your servant? Well, it could certainly use a more dashing ensemble. Perhaps I could have something tailor-made. Hey, don't leave just yet. Pá. Victorio! Welcome to Egla Town, traveler from afar. May you enjoy your time here. I am Victorio, the Mayor. Feel free to ask me about anything related to the town. Could you tell me about the history of this place? What do you recommend here about the unattended house? Thank you, see you around. Ciao. És ennek az itt mit csinálnak? Ez itt Lorenzo meg Csalolú. Jaha! Lorenzo! Agatha, what wine blows you here today, and what wine blows you here? Egla Town is where I grow up. I always come back during the troop of seasons. And this time I've invited someone special to join me. Chalulu, go ahead and say hello to Kata. Hey, We've met in a troop. Cholulu really seems to fancy you, Kata. You must have a charm that speaks to echoes. Eya. Is it that easy? Seems like she can't wait to share her new discoveries with you. Look. Az egy graffiti. There are more of them and they aren't just any graffiti. I can feel a unique fragrances lingering on them, likely from an echo. Cholu seems to be fascinated by the graffiti, her eyes studying every mark with an intense curiosity. If anyone tries to clean up the graffiti, Cholu will dash over to stop them. Oh la yaha. I never knew echoes called paint. For echoes with a strong urge to express themselves, graffiti might just be the easiest way. The question is, what is the kid trying to express? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Kid, that's an unusual way to put it. Excuse me, let's call this one painter then. Speaking of echoes, your connection with them is truly something else. You probably understand their thugs better than I ever could. Could you photograph the artworks by painter before they get wiped off? We might find something intriguing. Alright, let's get started. Virágok. Súnflore. Ki kéne jelölni ezt a küldetményt. Isten, de utálom ezt. És felmegyek ide. Tényleg nagyon jó lesz ez a kép. Minden jó? Gyönyörű picture. Tudti, nem így kell? Na, és így beszélnek, hogy adott pontról kell, ki kéne jelölni a küldik. Nem akarom. Functionally very current status quo. Most olyan melyik az? Az az csalódó. Szóval 0/5. Innen mehet a picture. Itt van csalódó. Jaha! Akkor innen kell picture-ozni, jó? Sove. A moon and the sword. This one seems to be depicting the night reveries of Eglatown. At night, the villagers lock themselves away while the night Tessa discovers rises sword in hand under the pale moonlight. Jaha! Szégy, ugye? Honnan kéne? Most azt nézem, hogy ott nem változik a kamera bigyója. Akkor innen? Nem. Hát ezt vagy jobban is kijelölhették. Wunschlön. Innen. Innen nem is látszik. Vide csaluló, és hol van csaluló? Ó, szépen sütik a napocska.
Wind guide me.
Vagy egy csaluló. Itt van csaluló. Csinálsz itt a bolond. Óla, óla. Csaluló is studying the graffiti as is something on her mind. De innen honnan látod a graffitit, te hülye? Ez hülye. Menjek ott fel. Ja. Hogy kirakták a bogarakkal az utat. Tessék, picture. Sove. A small guy with a sword at its center. The sword must mean something important to painter. The small guy might be a symbol of hope or admiration. De nem is bíz felmenni. Szóval mindig más spotja lesz, oké. Okay. Meg más graffiti. Mondom én, meggonoszulnak a lámpák.
Target let's slay the dogs of war.
Mász fel az oszlopra. Milyen gonosz lámpák ezek. Hol lehet ez a... Ez lenne graffiti. De félelmetes maci. Ez csak egy árnyék. Érdekes ez a város éjszaka. Itt kell lenni ennek a spotjnak. Masztikus nuvola. Olyan, mint a fuvola. Ott van csatoló. És milyen jó... Ja, ezt. Tűnje. Ez a kard, meg maszk, meg ecset. Sove. A knight's mask with crossing brush and sword. It seems to mean a face off. The knight has to defeat the underling before the final battle with the giant. Ezt miből olvasta ki? Mindegy. Virág. Ez meg ilyen szellemlámpa? Cuki. Himbálja magát össze-vissza. Ott van csatoló. Ejjá! Oh, Ola, Ola. Chilul expression turns sad all of a sudden. What's troubling her? Ott van a picture. A maszk, meg ott valami bigyó előtte, egy kard, víz. Mögötte orgona Vagy valami hasonló. Mi fel a haver? Nem, de akkor megyünk a kövére. Itt van csalölő. Várjál, kicsit elrébb. Soj. A night mask words on one side, the black mask and the brushes on the other. The knight is the only hero in the story, and the black mask likely stands for the side characters. I'd bet 3 rupees the classica that the black mask symbolizes the evil giant's underling. That's all the graffiti Chalul wanted you to see. Let's meet at the usual place, Kota. Szokásos helyünkön közösen, hol van. Csak összefutottam vele, te. What kind of role do you imagine Painter plays in the night reveries? A villain who clashes with the night, a lovable, charming antagonista, az jó lesz. Ola. Glad we agree on that. Painter here is the classic villain in this story. Turns out the cuddly woodly that plays the giant's underling is Painter himself. Xeloxu. Well, I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the night reveries. A valiant knight, an evil giant, and a crazed, cunning underling. The echoes played their parts so vividly, it all felt real. Eventually, as the first light of dawn broke, the knight felt the giant and his cursed underling. The echoes then escorted the knight out of the town in cheers. But in the shadowed corner, the felled underling slowly rose, fumbling to remove his simple costume. Beneath it was no crazed minion, just a large, lonely cuddly-woodly. It's a little heartbreaking. Through tireless practice day in and day out, Painter mastered the role of the villain so convincingly that even the Mad Knight was fooled, believing he faced the true underling. However, flowers, applause, and cheers are never meant for those who play the villains. If I could be the knight, the hero, would they cheer for me too? Kérdőjel. Troubled by these thoughts, the cuddly woodly picked up a brush and painted his feelings. The desire to play the knight and become the hero is but a reflection of something deeper. So tell me, Kata, what do you think the cuddly woodly truly wants? Attention and recognition. And maybe a heartfelt, your performance was brilliant. Kata, would you help me find our dear Painter? Well, find him and shower him with compliments. Keresjük a kuddly-woodlit. Arra megyünk. Csaló seems to have sensed Painter. Better keep up with her. Gyerünk. Gyerünk. Mehetnék el, ha megnyomom az X-et? Ott a kuddly-woodli. Ja, jól vagyok veled, mi? A stájsz. Jó az a zene. Azt hittem messzebbre futunk, csululú. Ola, ejaha, gulululululu. Children seems to have explained your intention, and cuddly-wuddly waves its hands bashfully. A villain is never a shadow on stage, is the spotlight cast upon the hero. Your performance as the villain was brilliant, dear Painter. You were fantastic in your role. I'll be honored to be your audience. Painter fashes then a rummage through the tear in his body, looking for something. Suddenly he pauses as he has found what he so gay-hearty. He clenches the item tightly in his palm, carefully extending it toward you. In his hand lies a flattened piece of candy, possibly a carnival giveaway. He tries awkwardly to speak like a human. Thank you, ich very much. Vagy akkor mondja, töguh, ich much. Oké, beakadtam ide egy kicsit. Graffiti Artist New Trophy-ja. Kudli-budli. Golem. És egy Bruno. Oh, I won. Haha, I'll be the knight again today. Let's recount your transgression, Dark Knight villain. Can you even count how many times that's happened? Wait a minute, that's not fair. Why am I always the one playing the villain? Well, Carlos said that night game usually need the knights and villains for a battle to happen. No way, isn't there a night game where someone doesn't have to play the villain? I'm not sure about the night game without any villains. Do you have any ideas, miss? The duel of two knights fighting for their own justice. The tale of knights who betrayed comrades for a greater cause. Ugyanez. Oh, you are right, Bruno. I know which script we should use. Wait, a script for knightly duels. Could it be... That's the one. I'm definitely not going to die, Bruno. If you take a life, there is no turning back. That's just what I wanted. Bruno and Golem begin to seriously play out the knightly tale. But... azt le kell csapni. Gyere ide, hangjegy! Meg kéne figyelni, hogy merre megy. Optain. Szereztünk egy zenét. Jó vagyok, én is most sikerült az Agatha Christie ABC gyilkosságjátékot teljesére kiachievementezni. Ügyi vagy. Ez van, mi ez a kérdőjel? Egletál. Cosimo. Jó, kéne valamit ocsizni. With humility, justice and bravery, I vow never to use force against women, children or the defenseless. Tegnap elmentem Miskolcra vásárolgatni. I will stand against injustice until my last breath. Mit vettél? Mesélj. How's that, Mr. Cosimo? I didn't miss a word. Can we start the knighting ceremony now? Well, you recited it perfectly, but I am no longer part of the order. What you have before you know is only a simple innkeeper. I'm afraid I have no right to knight you. I do have some old friends still in the order. If you can wait a bit longer, I can. No, right? I can't wait any longer. Every time we get this far, Mr. Cosimo, you always come up with one excuse after the other to delay the ceremony. Watch your words, Karlov. Accusation like that betray everything you just swore to uphold, and to say such things in front of an outlander. I forgive you, but Mr. Cosimo, tell me the truth. You don't really believe I saw night when I was a child, do you? The young man with goodbye lives in silence. Elment el a fiatalember. De Las Knighthütte. What's a boy? Sorry about the Rukus Outlander. Are you checking in? If not, it's getting late. You wouldn't want to be caught out there during the night reveries. Night reveries? Yes, you probably noticed that the graffiti, statues and signs are scattered across town now. They are featured on Goethe. Now that you mentioned it, we did see a bunch of kids running around with wooden swords and bed sheets for capes. Those youngsters are just reenacting the night's play. The night reveries are kind of a performance too. They can be traced back to the legend of a brave knight who slayed a giant in Whisperwind Haven. Since then, the legendary knight has become an irreplaceable symbol of humility, honor, and bravery for the town. The ode the boy just recited is one of the legacies the knight left us. Knights from far and wide the world gather here before setting off to the depth of a whisper-bind haven in search of the legend's origin. As more knights filled our streets, an odd one emerged. These days folks like to call him the Mad Knight. He only shows himself after dusk. Folks say he roams the outskirts, hunting down Tessa discords. Get too close and you might find yourself on the sharp end of his blade. That's how it became the Mad Knight, the talk of the town. We reckon he is cursed now from wrestling with those wretches for so long. To placate his restless soul, the town created the night reveries, endless dramas of the night enacted by the echoes. Townsfolk and visitors alike were advised to stay indoors at night. They say he cursed. Could it be a symptom of overclocking? But there is one lad who stands apart, fancies the knight isn't mad at all. He believes the true knight will never betray their oath, no matter the cost. For him, every swing of a knight's word must carry meaning. To prove his theory, the boy bent on becoming a knight and challenging the Mad Knight to a duel. The young man from earlier. Yes, Karlov, we all talked it was just another childhood fantasy, but he's held onto that dream to this day. Becoming a knight doesn't sound too bad. Hey, you get all the cool pointless who can resist that suit of armor. True, but those are knights who have earned their reputations. Maintaining knighthood is a thing of the past now. Purit. Oh, look at the time. Apologies from rambling on, traveler. If you need the place to stay, just let me know. Bácsi. Wait for the night reveries 18. Most tudom, ki kell egy nyomorék küldetést. Ez nem az. Az nem az. Ez az. Trock. Wait for reveries 18:00. Várja, hogy volt a... Várja, map és így. Nem, map és így. Hogy a rágó volt az időtekerés. Ez nem az. Hosszan nyomni? Nem. Ezt aztán... itt nézni az időt. Confirm return, pedig valahol itt volt. Nem így. Jaj, bemegyek valami, nem tudom mibe. Ott a lityi. Biztos kiszúrja a szemet. Return, confirm, hold. Mindegy. Kigyáim. Hogy a rákba volt az időtekerés, melyik gomb volt az? Nem, ez még mindig. Meh. Ezt hosszan? Nem. Nem. Utiliť? Nem.
Conception.
Switch map? Nem. Ez olyan mi ez? Custom marker? Nem. Tudom, tök egyszerű volt. Azért nem tudom, hogy melyik gomb az. Mindjárt is beesteledik megint. Ui. Érdekes ez a rájom, hogy hova visz.
Wind guide me.
De nyomom. Ah. Hova visz a rája? Platy. Szerintem messzebbre viszel, vagy valami. Wait for the night breeze. Damien. Hello, friend from afar, and welcome to the Sorrentino Inn. I'm Damien, the receptionist, but also the acting innkeeper for now. We currently have several rooms available, and you're welcome to stay anytime. Could you tell me about this inn? Why did you become the receptionist here? Cosmo is my uncle and the owner of this inn. Have you had the chance to meet him yet? As for why, perhaps it's just like that line from The Knight's Tale. I am not have dreams of my own, but I can protect the dreams of others. My calling is to fulfill my duties and provide others with the excellent experience staying here. Fantastico, Damien, fantastico. Jó, Isten, áldja most az időtekerés, hogy kell. Az nem csötelek. Milyen gomb van még? Guidebook, szintézis, rezelte, databank, friends, trophies. Cook mood, feed, bock. Jó Istenbe tekertem az időt. Remélem a kis ördögfiókát kábelrákcsás közben ráér, hogy megsimogasd Katacsan. Én persze most éppen szerintem ki van pusztulva itt a hátam mögött. Simítja. Megkészem a füledet, mocska. Mocska fül. Úgy éhes vagyok. Bácsi, hogy kell időt tekerni, elfelejtettem, melyik gomb volt az. Pedig valami tök egyszerű. Simogatom a tipi-tapi padot, nem? A jó Isten volt az fölfelé. Azért nem csinál semmit. Eredj. Nem. Ez a tágulásos nyavaja. R2. Nem akarom még a térképet, az meg bárhol nyomom. Aha. Az vagyok én. Nagyon jó. Éhé. Hogy a rákba tekertem azt a nyomorékidőt. Meg valahogy ezen a részen volt, és itt a térkép? Nem. Mi van, Cica, mit szemelgetem a füledet? Gyere ide. Köszönöm a füledet, mocska. Exploration. Climb. Climb. De Cica... Meg hogy kell időt tekerni, Cica. L2. Ilyen érdekes, oda van írva. Na, ez is letekeredette. You're shooting the night, guys. Számgolyó. Színdarabot fogunk nézni. Szellem. That's a disgusting circuit, that's not a bad night impression. What's all that about? Is it challenging us to the world? Nem kéne neked hangodnak lennie. Magoltam egy pár ilyet, mindegy.
One with the sound. Endure and defy.
Ó, szaporodtak, de jó.
Target confirmed. Stay calm.
Ó, nem már.
Unleash the fan. The die is cast.
Leave it to me.
De, nem lesz.
Things change. Transmitting frequency.
Ezek csalók, hogy szaporodnak.
Foolish. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Target lets slip the dogs of war.
Egy kardot van, lila.
Cast.
Jogi nem hallom.
Embracing change.
Jó, az így is.
One with the sound.
Majdnem jó. Au.
Shadow descends. Endless reverberation. Embracing change.
Macska, nem kell segíteni. Tudok harcolni. Teleportáció, ez egy csaló. Jézus. Au.
You will obey.
Target confirmed. It's time. Saw that coming. Misery follows. Stay calm.
Most van lenni hangom. Ja, jó van. Super. Ah, Outlander, you are up there early in the hour, aren't you? What can I do for you? It's about a night, Mr. Cosimo. Have you ever heard an ode that goes like this? In the name of Kollachi, I pledge to show mercy and kindness to the weak. Across the rivers of time, wherever my path might lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. You observe Cosimo closely as Abir delivers his spot-on impression of the midnight. The slight dilation of his pupil gives away the answer you need, Mr.
Wind guide me.
Jelentés. Az egy lárikó.
An unexpected discovery. One with the sound. Break. One more time. One with the sound. Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us. Bad timing. No hesitation. One with the sound. One more time. I sense your weakness. One is down. The end has come.
My embarrassment again. Mi van a dundi, Bob? Tiszta ez az ember. Kéne valamit kajálni még mindig. You should also thank Miss Rita hang. In the name of Korlachi, I express my sincerest gratitude. Wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. You know these words, that means you have met the knight. Bologat. The knight told us the plans to travel further and hopes we can follow his trail to meet him one day. Exactly, he spoke those very words to me. Maybe he is traveling to uphold his family's value of chivalry and recruit new knights. Recseg. Are you also here to look for him? If you seek his trail, you are standing on it. Úristen, yellowed peach. The aromatic fat from grilled fish glistens as it drips down, adding to the flames of the campfire below. Macska megrágta. Nem. De lesz fat, most rágja meg. Engedd el! Te büdös tök, leszedem a fejed. Megeszem a füledet, macska. The fat has infused the fish beautifully, and if you savor each bite, you can still taste the freshness of the fish itself. Delicious. A perk of being a fisherman, I'd say. Nothing slips past you, does it, Jorn? A few days ago, I was actually thinking about quitting. It's got too lonely traveling alone. The heavens scenery here is stunning, and I talked about building a hut here and waiting to die of old age. Last night, you found your way into my dreams. Don't worry, I've nearly forgotten your face and your voice, but I haven't forgotten the promise you made, the one about moving forward and seeing unseen views. Besides fish, there are so many other delicacies I haven't had the chance to try yet, and places I want to visit. I can't just let it end like this. I'll set off a first light tomorrow. Magyarul te? Jó, vagyok, mint a befőtt. This must be where he made comb. I can sense he was here. És veled mi szó? This was just one stop along his quest. Since you have come here to find him, will you join me for the rest of the journey? Harap macska. I still have more leads we can follow. By the way, we haven't been properly introduced yet, have we? Call me Koto. Hey, what about me? You can call me Abby. Koto here is pretty tug and all, but... Hey, I wasn't finished. Wait for me. Csícsa fül. Megeszem a... Hülye gaz. És a többi világgal amúgy mi van? Megint furcsák, hogy úgy ott vannak. Ez mi ez? Knights of Kovardice. Te mit csinálsz itt a bokorban? Eek, who are you? Leave me alone. Are you hiding from something? Flashes, hordes of them with pointy horns. You look like a mighty one. Could you drive them all away, please? Please, I beg of you, chase away those flashes and I'll give you everything I have, even my sword. Ez érdekes. Összefosta magát a plüssektől. De for the plush is surrounding.
Target confirmed. All is fair. Stand down.
Alien dance.
War spares no one.
Tedrű. Hey,
It's time.
itt idő.
Leave it to me.
Van itt a még.
Embracing
Hol? Dém. Te vagy már a biztos. Na végre, hogy... Hehe, lesz egy nyuszi. Na, nézd ide. Szív.
commence healing. And
Na végre, ezt akarom még kinyomni.
Target lets split the dogs of war.
Agresszív macik hada. Azt jelenti fullos gázs itt a már. Ja, jó. Nem tudni ilyen nyelveket. Agresszív szaros maci.
Unleash the fan.
Haha. De ezek szaporodnak, vagy milyen jó van?
Stay calm. All is fair in war.
Azt hittem hóember, nem, maci. Agresszív állatok ezek a macik.
Leave it to me. Embracing
Hé, dél. Meghalt mindegyik. Nem tudom, miért szartóztam hátra, ne kérdezzenek senki. Sword of Kovardice. Lehet, hogy így szerezzük meg azokat a kardokat, ami kell a másik helyre. Érdekes. És nem maradt itt a Kovardice? Az nem kell oda. Miért tesztes semmit? Dungi Bob. Memory Fragment 1. On the first full moon of my knighthood, I was defeated by a band of plushies. The big plushie was more terrifying than I imagined. A slight hesitation almost cost me my life. I was lucky to survive. But Sentinel, I ask you to witness how I conquer my fear and become unyielding. Under your divine gaze, I will forge myself into a very embodiment of the five knightly virtues. Ez érdekes. Azt nézem, hogy ennek nincs külön küldje, vagy csak meg kell találni. Elejében nincs semmi. Lost History. Az más. Igyál már. Jaj, te. Itt fog ilyen döglődni, ezt tudjak. Ez az Uncle Fús valami. Chat with the Booty. Bonnie Gatekeeper. Seek Champi. Ez érdekes.
down with the curtain.
Akkor egyéb, ugyanis. Ó, mennyi lepke.
The show begins.
Kulli-vulli. Ó, itt megint össze kell ezt macizni. Ezt meg beszippantani. Hát jelen azt kéne szétverni, ugye? Aha, valószínű. Nyiszi vagyok, hopp. Ez csak egy supply chest. De nem fogja beszélni az összeset, nem? Ja, de beszippantotta. Ó, király. Szóval van egy rája. egy gyalocska. Miért kellett ide jöjjek? Itt van Karlov. See, he must have passed through here too. These traces suggest that he was doing high jump training. They say your journey is also part of your training. I guess he didn't waste a chance to hone his skills. Kata, what do you say? Shall we give it a try ourselves? The only problem is how do we jump that high? Oh, I have an idea. Megbaculok. Whee! Budli, budli, budli. Whee! És még valahová kéne menni, ott van egy kis kocka. Sorry, I was just stunned. Back at the camp, I started to see the resemblance of the knight in you. Just like the knights of legends, you charged forward with humility, honor, and bravery. But you are different from the knights I've met in town. They don't venture far into Whisperwind Heaven, nor do they dare step up camp in the wild. Nincsen olyan felkiáltója kártya. They loiter around town before heading back to the city. What kind of knight should I be? I catch myself asking that question from time to time. But you have made your choice. My choice, I don't know. Let's keep going. Egyik knigőtő. Meg én rájálok. Kataklizma sincs. Ez micsoda? Wrinkled page. Winter is here. Time to take a break and use this time to sharpen my sword skills. Speaking of which, I met a couple of knights today. They seem to have come here down by legends, hoping to continue their quest from Whisperwind Haven. Each of them bore a family crest on their armor. It was easy to learn their identities. In the name of the family, I shall. I'm sorry I lied to you, Giovanna Corlacci. The only holy name doesn't exist. Because of the snowstorm, I was not able to attend the banquet where they were recruiting Howard's knights. That name I only borrowed from a novel about knighthood I found on a dusty shelf. I was never granted knighthood. Forgive me. Magyar vagy nem turista? Nem baj. Kell az a kócka. Jaj, ezek meg gonoszultak.
Administering first aid.
De nem a... Most miért ezért változtam át, nem át? Meh. Na végre. Gitarája. Yoo. Just a bit further, we'll catch Windmill Lodge. I must have overlooked something. This time I swear I'll find what I'm looking for. Miért beszélsz hozzám, Carlo? Let's get going. Mr. Millkeeper, it's been some time. You seem to be in a good mood today. Let me introduce my guests from a foreign land. They also had the pleasure of encountering the knight. Don't worry, Kata. Mr. Millkeeper doesn't mean to be unfriendly. He's been acting like that from the day I knew him. He's not much of a talker, but he always laid out tea and snacks for me during my search for the knight. Never mentioned his name. Seeing that he lives right here, I began to call him Mr. Millkeeper, considering that townsfolk call people like him windmill keepers. Are they also outlanders? They aren't from Eglinton? I can say for certain stories about them vary. Some way windmill keepers are a mysterious part of Eglinton history, tasked with maintaining the windmill. It also said that the windmill keepers are outcasts, people who have nowhere else to go after returning from the sea. They choose to make their homes in the abandoned windmills. Whichever the case, their presence never disrupts the peace in this provined heathen. I doubt anyone would want to be the troublemaker. God, I be you. Was the mortar? That's a familiar smell. Keep Mr. Millkeeper safe, Karlov. Wait, where are you going? Kata! Csak megtámadnak minket, vagy mi? Head to the source of the strange sense. Suggestion equip Questless Night Echo. De nem akarok beszélni veled. Szia. Stay away from the depths of Sparvant Haven. Köszönöm, viszlát. Nothing but the tissue illusion and the artists of fallen nigger value reminds you. Még lesz az ekkót beraknom? Ki tudja.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ez milyen jó Isten ez? De várj, nekem nem is van olyanom még. Te vagy a rossz. Nocturnus nighütő. Abisszális Patrícius. Csop-csop. Kudli-vudli. Csop-csop. Van érzésem, hogy ebbe a szaknigöltöt meg kell szerezni. Nem tudom, milyen az ereje, ott honnan a rákból tudjam. Fagyos gyugya. És ha megkíválom azt a knigőhötöt, akkor mi van? Tehát meg tudja nem lesz, ez melyik? Meg egy Nocturis knigőhötő. Vitrium Dansőr. Diurnus knigőhötő. És nem mondod, hogy előbb azt meg kell szerezni. Nem akarom. Szóval tudom megnézni a tabang. Itt van a track. Detektálás. Ott van. Aminek gőzöm sincs, de valahol ott van. Jó van, te cica tapponcs, munkessem a Fredet dög. Azt mondja, hogy óra. Az most melyik rész amúgy? Az biztos, hogy ott van, aha. Az melyik Hallóve, de... Wrench, Pench... Mit tudom én? Reach. Reach Peach. Kócka. Meg vagy. Lesz a hangjegy. Azt mondja, hogy Amora. Mi az, hogy Instant lecsaptam a hangjegyet. Jó lenne az? Jönne port. Obélyezni fogsz, teszem.
Target let's slay the dogs of war. Saw that coming. Unleash the fan.
Tolok ki a fengedet?
Stay calm. Saw that coming.
Megisütő vagy gyugya. Nincsen escape, harakiri cunami ezek. Egy másik kinigőhető. Gondolom, én sem látok semmit. Kamikaze bantai. Az is van. Te kestényből.
Once the sound. Down with the curtain.
Target lets slip the dogs of war.
Haha.
All is fair in war.
Jobban éverítesz?
No one. Saw that coming. Too slow.
Fullos vagy ver?
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Shadow nowhere to hide.
Az miért vele?
Once the sound.
Azt tudni, mind mellé ment, de nem baj.
Target lets slip the dogs of war.
None shall whisper.
A volt Scourge Stalker gyilkos. Na, és akkor itt van ez is. Ezt kíváncsi, hogy ezt miért kell berakni. Havok damage-es. Questless Night. Oké. Belérakod magadba.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Most ő van nekem ez a kis Crownless. De ilyenkor hova rakja? Istenem. Várj, havokos. Isten, tudod, mennyi 5 millió kutyaszarom van itt. De nincs is itt. Meh. Jó, akkor végignézem, nem tudom, hol van. Hortis, Fusine, Havok, Dream Domain, Phantom. De várj, most Phantom Questless Night kell, vagy mi? Ez az, nem? Így. De az jó, hogy fantomos. Tuning. Tuning. Mi? Tuning. De ez az. Ez egy Phantom Questless Night. Hát jó. De azt mondja, hogy Questless Night Echo. Ez megnézem, hogy nincs a másik.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Itt van ez az. Nem, az a másik volt, a fantomos. Nem baj, upgrade, jó, az konfirma. Szia, tuningolod. Jó az. Szubstattyok. Szóval ő az Questless Night. Jó. Ez micsoda ott? Itt lehet cserélni, aha. Ez meg van a fantomos. Nosferatu. De velős nem raktad be? Oh, karamba. Equip. Ha, beraktam, ez az.
Wind guide me.
Ó, ezzel mondjuk elszórakoztatok még előtte. Turn all the blocks into blue. Ó, karamba. Ez egy szopacs. És kifogytam. A pirosak úgy maradtak. De várj, itt a határokat itt elválasztnak előbb így. Így. Ez hülyeség, ugye? Jó, oké, ez így hülyeség. És a sárgát nyomod. Egy lépés. Ez ott nem fog beszíneződni, ez. Mindegy. Ez így nem jó. Kéne színezni valamelyiket más színűre. És marad egy lépés. Ez így szar. However, from palette frequencies are stabilizing, would you like to lower the difficulty? Nem, hagyjál már. Hogy jöjjek már rája. De neves. Majdnem jó. Várj, ez így jó. Ja, hello, kukit, hát ezek nincsenek össze. Össze kéne zöldíteni az egészet, és úgy bekékíteni utána. Nem fog sikerülni, mondja tudni, Bob. Így gonosz vagy, gonosz. Hagyjál már. Bezöldítem. Nem jön, akkor meg a piros marad szarul. Ez 3 különböző rész. Tadá! Az egész piros lett, az most miért nem jó? Még ez így majdnem jó. Vagy ez zöldséggel is. Pirosolás. És utána kékelés. Tadám! Elsőre. És nézd, kivirágzik az egész. Tudú. És ebből szerezzük azokat a kavicsokat. Nézzük, milyen szép lett a hely, tiszta virág. Piff. Na, akkor is elsőre volt. Vissza kéne oda teleportációzzak. Karamba, hol voltam? Whispering Hibin. Averardo volt. Azt mondja, hogy arra. De jó. We're getting close. What's the matter? The run of the gas are ready. Milyen gázadi? I don't know, I feel like after leaving Egla town, the midnight echo became, nem tudom. That's as the night ride may be following its order. Remember, Cosimo Carlo, but say to the night of the trail of service to his war. Jó arc közben olvasni. Jó, biztos. Most kezdődik a show. Nem rossz azért ez a ennyi ütő.
Leave it to me.
Elhagytam.
Down with the curtain.
Bang.
One with the sound.
Akkor összefogom a másokat, azt jobban szeretem. De Benja vagy first give me the press? Te vagy a Benja.
Endure and defy.
A bit to the right.
Target confirmed.
Na jó, akkor titeket is összehelylettessük. Jobb gyakorlok ezzel az izével. Az megrakott. Áú. Ez személy. Ja, csak nem leesett a kis mancsod.
Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
Hülye sounding.
None shall whisper.
Kapod az évet, áldod?
Once the sound. The show begins.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan. Quicklings.
Az belényomtad. Haha.
Once the sound.
Ennyi. Di-di-di-di-di. Kérdőjel. Chop Chop Headless. When Chop Chop Headless combines with the windmill, their attacks can be counteracted using Questless Knight's Echo skill, dealing great damage. Szóval ezért kellett, hogy counterattackolni tudj ezzel. Chop Chop, leftless, rightless are invulnerable until Chop Chop Headless is immobilized. Biztos leftless, rightless. Mi van? Szia!
Leave it to me.
Chop Chop!
Once the sound.
Csak itt tudod leszedni róla, még ott van fönt.
No hesitation.
Ezt csak csak.
Enduring the fight.
Ennyi. Wow, I know it be strong, but not that strong. Does it mean it really is? Hey, Kata, Ebi. Mi van, Karlov? Phew, we finally caught up with you. You moved too fast. What happened just now? What is it under TD? Himph. That's right, but Kata and Luke care of it with the old one too. No biggie. Well, aren't you too sharp? Yes, dear, sure are. Huh? Mr. Millkeeper, did you just say something? Are you both warriors drowned here by the knight's legend? Haven't seen such fools in a long time. Watching you two charging like that, exactly like the ones that came before you. You mean there were others? I don't think I've ever seen any besides you, Mr. Millkeeper. Of course there were. Some chose to move on and some, well, they just aged out. Who were they? The so-called windmill keepers in today's language. But back in the day we were called knights too. Though more accurately, we were considered fake knights who excelled at deception. We were outcast people in distress, and many ordinary folks who were drowned in by the legend. We'd find an old horse and cobble together some makeshift armor and fashion a sword. We clung to our notions of the night's outlawing stocks wherever we went, dreaming of exploring Whisperwind Heaven and even venturing beyond its limits. Legends of knighthood continued to spread, but over time the knights in these stories grew more noble and refined with every retelling. When the people of Eggtown finally realized that there were newcomers settling in Whisperwind Heaven, the nameless knights had already become the windmill keepers. So what you are saying is the windmill keepers weren't protecting the windmills. They were watching over Whisperwind Haven. It wasn't till we arrived that we realized that the many dangers lurking throughout the land. Moving forward wasn't as simple as we thought. Then a knight tossed a ring made of rogue steel onto the table and said briskly, "Let's carve out a path ahead. Soon enough, others will follow and reach the same place we have." My younger self wouldn't dare believe words spoken so lightly. A new path meant risking everything, even our lives. That knight might have noticed my hesitation. He came over to talk to me and recited his oath. "In the name of Korlachi, I hold fast to humility and justice. Across the rivers of time, wherever my path might lead, I vowed to uphold justice and fairness for all. He was right, this was the path we were sworn to, and he stuck to it until the very end, right here in the Western Wind Haven. But how were you so sure that more people would come? But if... Ha, remember the ring? We were knights skilled in deception, so why not make it all one grand performance? He will travel far and wide with those rings, and in the name of Korlachi, preach the knightly way to anyone who dare dream of becoming one, regardless of wealth, title, or position. So, who was he? Funny you ask. Despite his vigor, he was just an ordinary farmer from the countryside. An ordinary farmer, a knight of the state, Korlachi, never really existed. Karlov. Abby, stop him. Karlov. Hirtelen elfutott. Mert nem szél, csak egy farmer volt az a knigődő, aki igazából nem létezett soha. I see, that must be a bitter pill for the boy to swallow. All this time chasing after a dream only to find out it was an illusion all along. This wasn't where he lost the knight's tale, it's where his journey ended. Indeed, people love the romanticize the past, don't they? The knight in shining armor we saw as children was really just an ordinary farmer in tattered rags riding a frail old horse. Please apologize to him for me. We are liars, nothing more. But once he is cooled off, he will come to understand. He's been seeking what we once so hearty after all. Everyone who made it here left their marks. The trails they walked, the words they spoke, the tales of the ones who explored the farthest reaches of Whisperwind Haven. These things shine brighter than any life and are more genuine than any knightly title. Have you ever felt lonely on this spot? Perhaps this path of chivalry we uphold is always meant to be walked alone. Besides, he is always there. You must have met him, right? The echo that you used in the battle just now was displaying his sword skills. You mean the Mad Knight? Mad Knight, so that's what the townsfolk call him. Not bad, at least he's got a title now. What exactly is it? He appeared around the same name as the Windmill Keepers. There is no doubt he is a Tessed Discord. But the swordsmanship, the way he speaks and his stance against other TDs all remind me of him. People say that TDs can absorb lingering frequencies. I believe he exists because the essence of knighthood has taken root deep in the Whisperwind Haven. He swings his swords against enemies to protect the things he loves. When he points his sword at the common folk he meets, I think he is challenging them to a duel. He hopes someone will accept his challenge. He is showing that to be a true knight, one must abandon uncertainty, confront fears, and wield their sword with courage. Can you tell me your name and the others? I like your name, I remember you. Names. No one's asked that before. What's wrong with using a common title? Oh, I know, Kata is great at picking names. Come on, do your magic. Nameless, Windmill. Let's call you Whisperwind Knight. Like the wind, it leaves a trail that's difficult to trace, yet it journeys to distant lands. Whisperwind Knight. És elneveztük az öreget, hát remek. Adtunk neki nevet. Jack con Carlo Daytime. Jó. Az a gonosz lámpót nevet rajtam.
Leave it to me.
Ez ott nem volt semmi sem. Jó, én majdnem eltaláltam. De nem úgy, így. Muszájtétek a tuszadjára is elvenni? Tudom a fejetek. Most nézem, hogy ez egy bálon alakú csillag. Jé, az egész. Most eltűnt, de jó.
Seems like a new discovery.
Jók összeverem őket.
None shall whisper. One is the sound.
Target lets split the dogs of
Milyen neve a cicának? Leonidas.
Unleash the fan.
Ő felsége. Áháhá, megtesznek. Szavőr. Leonidas.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Kirevet a lámpa már megint.
Nowhere to hide.
És mindegyik gonoszokhoz van
Who's the
dugva.
prey now?
Gyere te is. Közöskedj, értem, közecske.
All is fair.
Ó, szmelegyentem mindegy. Megrak.
One more time. One is the sound. The show begins.
Bolond kezek.
Target lets split the dogs of war.
Ebi, most ne beszélj, nem tudom mi van. Where are you going to say then? Mi van? Akkor már nem szalámix.
All is fair.
Na persze. Hullámoskodó, szia Bruce Stitch.
Misery follows.
Misery follows. Hát.
So that
Renk.
One is the sound.
Wow.
You will obey.
Obey ez a faszkéf. Messze.
Conception. Transmitting frequency. Verity shines.
Hílej széjjel kösz.
Time well spent.
Csop-csop flef lesz. Tényleg van még egy... ja, nem, még 2 ládikó.
A new discovery.
Ahogy lesz ott a tetején. Tipikül. Ott is van még egy, jó. Hát felmászok ide. Mondom, felmászok. Hysterix, az vagy te.
Fruit of human civilization.
A másik ládikó. Kukurikú.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
Meg jó, hogy az enyém. Posterix, az vagy te. Posterix-es Fosterix. Maciugrás. És hol van az az ember, ahol megyek el marra? Nincs itt ilyen rája... Egy rájat. Rája járat. Nem lehet fölnézni a moci alakban. De várjál, annak a tetejére nem lehet elmenni. Kocsolix. Egyre jobb. Nem is tudom, az miatt tök volt az a jelzés. Na jó, akkor erre plökcsál. Jó, amúgy használhatnám azt a röpléses izét. Ó, te hülye állat. Ja, akkor csak macszalagból lehet ide felugrani. Jó. És nem fog tudni felmenni. De nem lehet fölnézni, ez így hülyesség. Na, mindegy. Jó, most megtapadt a falon, király. Ezt most be kell rakni. Utilit. Másik gomb, de mindegy. Utilit. Nem az, hogy folyton cserélgetni kell. Melyiket az, amiket nem használom soha? Az kell, ezt nem akarom lecserélni. Waypoint. Loot mapper. Dead remove. Mi kaptam ilyet? Ja, hogy át lehet transformálódni ez azért. Ja. Szóval merre van óra? Így. Milyen szépen tudok már repülni. Van valami barlang. Meg kéne nézni. Stoppere. Ja nem, ez csak egy víz. Jó. Check on Carlo daytime. Nagyon ügyes vagy, kösz. Ide akartam pont leszállni amúgy. Azt hittem, hogy barlang. Town. A jó zene van ezen a mapon, egy challenge alatt. Jók a zenéje amúgy a játék, nekem tetszik az összes. Még amíg kevésbé jó, az is jó. Melyik challenge lehet, az kíváncsi vagyok rája. Hol vagy te, Kárlov? Itt valami balhé van. Arrogant man. What do we have there? Or little pretend knight isn't out chasing footprints today, just standing there like he's lost his spark. By the way, have you received the invitation? We are just about to attire for the ceremony. Why don't you join us? Not every day you get to have a real knight be as your guide after all. Come on, we have wasted enough time here already, mondja a Coleman. Hey, those are the two we meet earlier. Mit tudom én? Ezekkel nem találkoztam, de vagy de. Shh. Forget it. You may as well be a rock if you have nothing to say. Off we go on. Breathe has deeply. In the name of Kollachi, I pledge to show mercy and kindness to the weak. I will remain true to all that I love and protect until my last breath. Across the rivers of time, wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. What's going into your exciting your little fantasy nights? What now? Righty, I, Carlo, swear to the knight's code and challenge you to a duel. Do you know which part of the fish is the best? Can you practice your sword skills with just a simple wooden pole? Do you know the best path deeper into whisper-white heaven? Have you ever truly helped someone without expecting anything in return, or charged toward the giant with no thought for yourself? This duel, it all comes down to an apology. The loser must apologize to the victor. Hey, check it out. I think Carlo's got that wannabe thug guy acting all scared. Let's go. Wait, if Carlo gets bullied. Let knights handle their own matters in the name of Kollachi. So what does Kollachi mean anyhow? Someone needs to visit the library more often. No way. Not happening. Reading makes me nauseous. Just tell me the answer already. Kollachi in the Nasita language means courage. Akkor csal. És elpárologtak, ott van Carlo. What really defines a knight? Ott van ez a kard. Mert ellopni? Most nem mi történt. Carlo seems deeply focused and hasn't noticed your arrival. Hello there. Hope you are having a wonderful day today. I was just wondering if Illatown could still hold the night revelries in the future. Of course, I don't mean locking the doors every night. I just think we should showcase the nightly place as a part of the festival celebrations. Perhaps it doesn't match the grandeur of the place at the carnival, but these are stories lived by the people of Eglatown. In a way, it's a testament to all the nights that came before. Opa. Focus about the whole remaining happiness. Bla bla bla. Szia! Ez a ládikózás itt megvan, ugye? Ugye?
Conception.
Néni keresse a kontaktlencséjét. Nézd, milyen szép szarvas. De olyan kis bimbó szar van.
Leave it to me.
Jaj, nem már. Ezeket miért kell mindig összeverni? Ne szar.
Target lets slay the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Stay calm. Unleash the family.
Nem hallom, gyerünk. Szíjára őket. Abszorbáció. Galeszkurágyi stalkőr.
Transmitting frequency.
Databank level növekszik, király. Puty.
Leave it to
Jaj,
me.
már nem leave it to me, elég volt belőlük. Szia. Ezeket be kell szikkodni. Jó.
One is the sound. You will obey.
Hát, hogy a susnyásba verekszünk, kutyára.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Target lets slay the dogs of war. It's time. Misery follows.
Na szóval, nyuszika leszek most. Mind beszippantottam. Tyú. Tök jó az a cicafutás.
It's time. Who's the prey now?
Varrákba futok, ki tudja. Macik. Meg micik, na jó.
All is fair in war. Pointless.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Hagyjál el, ilyen most.
Verity shines.
One is the sound. You will obey. Techno. Enduring the fire.
Target lets slip the dogs of war.
Hülye Maci.
It's time.
Digi-dugi, úgy hívják a Macit. Digi-dugi.
This should come in handy.
De miért nevezik Digi-duginak?
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's
Itt
all
is
yours.
cseszteket kell keresni, jó? Nem is figyeltem, itt is az van.
Stay put.
Maradjál putolva.
Unleash the fangs. It's time.
Egyet jobbra, kettőt balra. Digi-dugi, az. Tényleg az a neve. Ez ilyen kis erősítka. Székény.
None shall whisper.
Just Mimici. Mimici.
Cherish every gain.
3/4. Ezek a nyuszi virágok.
Seems like a new discovery.
Ez egy mimicű lesz, mi? Hihetetlen, hihetetlen, ki gondolta volna? Hol vagy mimicű?
Target lets slip the dogs of
És most hol dolgozol? Munkahelyem.
all is fair in war.
Ezt nem hiszem, hogy adott volna a supply chest-ötöt. Felicitus olives.
Nowhere to hide.
Látom. És ott van egy kocka is. Nem.
I trust you can use it to the full. All is fair in war.
Obtained kócka. Szonatikus billa. Szia, Mimik?
Stay put.
Nem. Ilyen, mit csinálna? Nem. Nézd, ott egy boci. Pitty. Hehe, milyen gonosz vagyok. Na jó. Kéne szerezzek valamikor át mélyen daglak. Mindjárt jövök egy pillanat. Mocska combját. Ráteszem kenyérre, azt elkenem. Kukutyimban zabot hegyezek.
Keep your fangs sharp. I see my way clear. 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 Keep your fangs sharp.
Na, hallja megvan. Ne, hadd kérdezgess, se úgyse válaszolok rá. Ennyi. Így lehetett volna csinálni maciugrást. Van macska, kéne zsömlé, mi? Nem kapol cica-mica.
Leave it to me.
Na, úgy értek.
One is the sound.
Az mindjárt ide.
You will obey.
Target confirmed.
Wow.
All is
Kaution. Hol van te, rakéta löncsőr?
War spares no one.
Hogy merészelem, nekem szabad. Néztek. Itt van bármi érdekes? Ne? És vannak gonoszok.
Leave it to
Ilyen
me.
harcolnak egymással, de miért?
Once the sound.
Ez az lassas itt a veszélyes. Fagyasszok le egy kicsit a hangulatot össze.
Verity shines.
Administering first aid.
Vagy nyomja Sasini. Engedj át a szemét!
Acceptable damage.
Down with the curtain. Once the sound.
Várj, le fogsz esni. Várj, erre verlek. Na jó utat, csá. Jó utat. Mondjuk meghalhatnám. Elpárolog, visszajön ide a
Leave it to
helyére.
me.
Nincs semmilyen fire.
Once the sound.
Target led split the dogs of war.
Sabda, calcarro. Ó, kérjük. Itt van Tibi-Tapi torony. Jó, akkor azt nem szedem össze, mindegy. Jó irányba megyek. Ja. Itt van egy kis kócka.
Leave it to me.
Megint supply chest. Még magamra húzok pár elemit. Ugye. Oké. Gyertek, nyomik.
Once the sound. The show begins. Endure and defy. You will obey.
Gyere, csalcsaró.
War spares no one.
Nincs staminám, te hülye. Leszek.
Once the sound.
Kincs
An
station.
unexpected discovery.
Ja, és ez beleszámít a chestbe, aha. Jó, ezeket is el kéne verni. Jó.
Seems like a new discovery. Leave it to me. Once the sound.
Pont jól akkor vertem rá, jó. Vaj, te nyomi.
Embracing change.
Administering first aid.
Vissza.
Such a nuisance.
Technique. Once the sound.
Nes, nem, akkor újra kell keverni a segget. Macska! Jó. Ebbe kéne meg.
None shall whisper.
Target led split the dogs of war. All is fair in war.
Szóval olyan enyém kaja, nem tiéd kaja, enyém.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Ne érte nyomni.
Stay calm. Misery follows.
A cica-mica. Enyém kaja, érted? Enyém kaja azt jelenti, nem a tiédé. Ez. Inkább bele macska szűr. Még 2 láda kéne. Van.
Nowhere to hide.
Ez miatt osz volt. Na mindegy. Jó, az nincs hozzá, mindegy. Cica-mica. Nekem.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
Effektív. Most eltűnt innen a láda, vagy halucináltam?
A new discovery.
Ja, ott
I
van.
stand ready. A fruit of human civilization.
Target led split with the dogs of war. All is fair in war. It's time. Now. Saw that coming.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Commence healing.
The show begins. One is the sound. Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Hol?
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time.
Vigyél föl rája. Nincs kedvem mászni. Kösz. Figurehead Shrine. Szálljunk le. Platty. Healing complete. Hol a nénikémben vagyok? Pont ide is el akartam jönni. Itt van egy hajókikötő. Vagy ez az alatta lévő rész. Ja, de alá kell menjek, jó. Mi lesz a performance?
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Ho kellett írni, és mindig bemutatóra.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Nem van lenni hangom? Muta. Bla bla bla. Bla 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 bla. Miért van hangom? Csak zabálok. Ja, néha pattog hangos elnémul. Ó, remek. Vento pay tribute the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
De jó. Nincs olyan macska. Játszik a papucsommal, sisitica. Varra macska. Őt? Kárlottát? Mit rendetem kecmacska?
All right. Next, I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world.
És remélem, hiszem, és akkor kell valami gombot nyomni.
Divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance.
Yeah.
The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Most mit táncikálni fogunk? Ó, jesszus, ne?
Even
Hogy
if
kell?
light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine,
Ne.
they would still
Jó, valamelyik
blaze
mozgatom,
like
jó
the
az.
sun forever.
Úristen, keringőzünk. Úristen. De miért vele? Meh. Táncpár vagy boss fight, az. De remek. De mi hogy mozdítsa? Nem megy. Jó az úgy. Jó, de szépen átszakálunk. Ó, egyre gyorsabban kell nyomni. Dob már el. X. Hát ez nagyon jó volt. Remek.
Bravo! Bravo!
So this is what a commedia improviso feels like. How did it suddenly turn into a musical? It had a romantic flair. Mi musical lett az végül? Macska megkattant.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing or is it just the spotlight? Ugh. Kalata is the real genius here. Ugh. Merre hányhatok? Jobbra vagy balra? Ne. Nem leszel genius, nem érdekelsz. Meh. De se jó.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
Mit akarsz nekem
You
preparálni?
mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's
Yes,
handled
Machko.
then. I can't wait to see it.
You have picked my curiosity. What could be so mysterious?
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
De rossz érzésem van. Hogy jön a lucerna? Várjál, most megobszervállak. Olyan picture lesz belőled, lucerna. Melyik szögből fényképezzél, lucerna? De honnan jó lefényképezni? Nem jelzi, hogy jó lenne. Observation. Így nem jó? Nem. De miért nem? Mindegy, halás érti. Mondjuk nem zöldül be. Tehát sehol nem zöldül be. Most. Ne, egy másodperce volt. Ó, karamba. Meh. De szemétség. Bocsánat. Jó, Lucerna, majd 500 évvel megint erre jössz, akkor majd lefényképezlek, és akkor sikerülni fog.
Follow me.
Jövök, Carlotta?
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now.
Van macska,
I wouldn't want to
megkergültél?
spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Kapunk egy maszkot. Hihetetlen. Go to the mosque delivery. Nyerla.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You
Carnevale.
have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Megyek hányni.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Egy maszk. Hihetetlen.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Thank you, I like it very much. I give so fine. Does the Montali family happen to be hiring? Jó van, nagyon lelkelem, jaj de szép. Gyönyörű.
I'm pleased you like it.
Amúgy nem tetszik.
The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I
Cico,
take
ne
a
szedj
bit
szét
more of
semmit.
your time? Walk with me through Laguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
Rond, Cico.
Laguna.
A maszk tutorial? Ja, de neked van. A maszkhoz kell tutorial. Szeretem azt to wear it or take it off. Okay.
The sapphire that crowns Solaris.
Haha, Cica, gyere harcolj, macska.
The waters of Laguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this.
Jó, de elmagyarázol. Climb. Pioneer podcast. Klimal. Klimal. Unlock Insider Channel. Az miattak. Nem kákasz. Na. Trophies. Jaj. Lemide belelépöl, azt climb. Na. Climb. Bottle skills 4. Climb. 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 Még egy kis climb azaz. Exploration 39, Journey 60, Battlers 19, Voices 39. A Battles miért csak 19%? Annyi mindenkit összevertem már. Bock. Na. Ott a Moszkű visel. Wearing unfettered Dowthrow day and night. És rajtam van. Haha. Nézd, felvettem, nézd. Mondteli kórtűr.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
You are talking about the Black Shores.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You send a troop to pick me up. You send that invitation. But what's in it for your family? I assume you seek more than just a free market. Te küldted az invitációt.
When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
Te küldted a
There
trupot, hogy
exists only
felszedjenek.
one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night,
Ezt már mondtad, hogy
fate
kétszer.
decided to play. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Ring City's
Harcolj, cica!
options.
Megszabálom a fled.
Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
Az első szalon a Sentinel. Az első
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Those the Montelli family seek to rule. Are the Montellis turning away from Hidesita's beliefs? Hát nem tudom.
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotto in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Fleur de lis. Fleur de lis. Ez is valami francőzis szó.
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglertown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. but she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
A bálnacsillag. I believe the same. The divine is always beyond our comprehension. Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by fate.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance, even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is in our nature. Our future is now our own hands. I stoke the flames even higher. Higher.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Rémálmaim lesznek. Pa. Csak jön a palazzo a grotta hotel. Itt van a mókussütő. pizzasütő. Concierge. A szép neved van. Ezek után csak suite-et lehet állni. You are about to start a long quest and your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume the quest from the last checkpoint. Confirmed.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
Köszi, concierge. I would like to rest now.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Szerintem közben lepkéket fingik, színes lepkéket. Azért vannak ott mögötte. After you have been through your body access for this, as you sting in the soft bed, you let your nem tudom, mi nem lehet elolvasni.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks.
Amúgy rajtam is rajtam nem azt mondom, hogy nem mutatja a játék. Carnivale. A trombitáló palip. És akkor még egyszer fel kell rakjam a maszkot. Itt van Zani.
Wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Menjünk Zanihoz. Zani.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Gyere fel kell.
Miss Margarita?
Jó, akkor mutasd, hogy a fejemen van. Itt van Zani.
Yeah, I was about to say,
De nem értem, miért nem mutatja nekem a maszkot, pedig a fejemen van.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Beep beep.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Yes, Zani. Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival. And join me in the celebrations.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
Ja, menő a maszkod. Menőbb, mint az enyém, ami nem látszik a fejemen.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Hmm.
Yeah, I was
Miért
about
nem
to say,
mutatja? Nem
I have
mindegy.
been waiting
Beszéljünk függően.
quite a while.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Hummelfő.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
Hummelfő.
You want a picture with me?
I take the picture for you. I'd like to capture his moment. I don't think there is a rule against taking photos with echoes, right? Picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Úgy. Kicsit egy kijjebb, úgy. Gyönyörű. Soha.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Joinoj.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Van fulmine. Thank you for fulfilling his wish. Seamoss looks so happy. Humphrey. Are you planning to take the stage during the Carnival? Please, we'd love to document your performance. Okay, fulmine. Szerintem ez is lehet, hogy játszható karakter lesz ez a fulmine, nem? Mondjuk elég furika. Interact with the echoes of the Carnival 0/2. Interact. Enter Seamoss. You scrutinize his appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? This gentleman shakes his body, saying you are positioned just right. He then projects his echo friends and invites you to join their performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his offer. Maybe next time. Hát akkor csinálom. Interacte. Having just finished their dance, the two echo actors are already preparing for their next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending the greet the morning dew. Welcome. Papa.
You're here.
Yeah. It's quite lovely. Anything unusual? Nem tudom. Bármi szokatlan.
All seems well for the moment. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I couldn't be more ready. I'm still a bit nervous. I'm tired of all the formalities. I'm ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Megint megyünk táncikálni, de jó lesz.
The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
Huh?
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Mi az? Nem tudom. Ja, csak a teknős hajó. Brentig.
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Itt a gazcsaj. A frakcidusos.
She's with the Fraxidus. I
Ujjj.
need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Amúgy hol vannak Brenték? Ja, ott. Csicsa vagyok feltenni, hogy így követem. Szia. Prolva.
Right this way.
Ó, megint szórakozunk, jó? Mert... Könnyen fordulunk, prolva. El vagyunk kábítva általa, ujjj. Összevirágozott. Na, semmit sem tudok csinálni, hát ez
I've
jó.
lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Nem tudom, mindjárt kiderül. Likorisz.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you. Why did you run? What is the Fraxidus doing here? Mit csinál itt a Fraxidus? Emlékszem rád.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say. Whatever you are plotting, I won't let it happen. Just so you know, your predecessors gibberish on the team in prison.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Na, mesélj.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Csak leugrott, elteleportált.
The stage is set, and the
Mindenkit
curtain
összegazoz.
rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Szégyította az eget.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Mi a fene?
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza.
Position. Zoni.
Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Den kör the performance runs smoothly. We'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Na végre felrakjuk a maszkot. Let's go, partner. We are already part of the play. As actors, we can't afford to have fun. Let's go.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land.
Ez érdekes performance.
Captured by the Demon King and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth.
Wow, what a replik.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
Jó ezek bének.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Malevolence.
One with the sound.
My compliment. Still recognize me?
One with the sound. No hesitate. Moment of resonance.
My compliment. Victory favors me. Don't confront them head on.
Jaj. Dodge-elni már tax. Mi? Új. Ez veszélyes. Úristen, hülye vagy? Oh, mamma mia, signorita Esperanza. Della Vigo. Ó, mi hogy? Ott jó, nagyon jó. Itt jó, ugye? Jó. Teljesen jó. Hát, tök jó.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the
Ne
heroes
fedőnc
and
próbálva.
grinding them to dust.
De rakott nekünk. Szarek.
My compliments. Take this. You will
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Gyönyörű performance.
Watch out.
Nyugi, no gond, de nem esek le. Csak ha le akarok esni. Ott van Rocsi.
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Ökölpacsi.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Akkor még egy virágocskát kell elpusztítani. Van probléma.
How delightful. I await your challenge, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
De egy kini götő. Ilyet ettem el reggelire, ebédre meg vacsorára.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Azok gyengék, mint a harmad.
Aerial stunt. Ooh. Mamma mia. Avanti.
Ravanti.
Mamma mia. I'll warm up the crowd.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Still recognize me.
Amidst the clashing
Ez túl
swords and
gyenge
the
volt.
cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave!
Ez így túl egyszerű.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
Yeah.
But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Másik térítő konténunkba megyünk át. Betefő.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Kérem, bizony finálni, ez tuti kemény lesz már.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment.
Én most közben beszélni a szövegből, nem látok semmit, hogy hol vagyok. Mindig. Gyere, csinál.
A sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the holy maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood.
I didn't get it.
There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled with bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions.
You are right, I can't.
Shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
My compliments. Still recognize me? The world is mine.
Campbell. Mi van tudni, pa?
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Most nem tudok mozogni, mi van már? Jó, remek.
An absurd, impudent display.
Wonderful sound.
Sfida nincs. Olyan finom is mutatom. Ez előbb jó volt. Na, de ezek kihúztam, bedugtam. Ó, Isten, mi az jó Isten ezt te? Jó.
Unexpected plot twist.
Swift and resolute.
Megint azt ő csinálja, király, munkálnak mozogni.
I sense your weakness. Keep it together.
Néni kidet pafosztál.
You've crossed the wrong passage.
Hát akkor nincsen healerünk.
Is that it?
Leonidax az.
Can you keep up?
Swift and resolute. Wonderful sound.
Limbo, rondo, hecate.
No hesitation.
My compliments. Victory favors me. Surrender.
Ilyen nevet egy mackának.
In the name of the Monteris. Still recognize me?
Nem szabadkál. Hagyjál békén, hülye kerekeiddel. Avanti. Most ez csak szivat.
Can't lose the rhythm. I'll warm up the crowd. Turn of events.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Mondom én.
Wonderful sound.
Üssen már meg.
Come forth. West.
Still recognize me?
Still recognize me.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Mi az? Ja, halacska.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Ez kell után. Hé, elvágtuk a virágját, szegény. Levágtuk róla a kötést.
It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us, has only just begun its overture.
Csak a halacska már nem bizurgálja a halacskát. Akkor a videófalat csináltak. Rám szállt ez. Na hülyék. Nem, mert cica. Bizi cica. Jó picture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
It's all hard-earned victory. Ja. Yay.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have a question for you. How are you holding up? Where can I find you?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold of the fold.
La pausa. Search for the mysterious girl in the crowd.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
At last.
Szóval mondhatok. Pá. Akkor keresem azt a Mysterious akárkit. City Square. Úgy néz ki, mint az a... De nem a Phoebe lenne amúgy. Ez a Maiden akárkicsoda.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Hello. Try stepping back with your left foot first. Dancing is not a... Vezessen a szíved. Jó az.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Persze. Notice that mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Furi. Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Nem, tényleg ő az a Flaya-Blaya.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Well, you didn't see her.
See who? Are you truly all right?
There was a girl here just now. She called herself Cartetia. Pia. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the carnival continue splendid. Yeah.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies.
És te miért nem írsz angolul?
So hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Közben tuszkálok a vízben, de nem zavar senki. Investigate. This where the blonde girl stood. Even now you can sense faint fluctuation in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can